Hi, hello, welcome. Hope everyone's been having a good Monday. My Monday's been alright. You know, no different than it has been recently. Just chill. So, it's a little warmer than it was yesterday, but not too much so. I can tell summer's approaching. And it's only like the end of April. Anywho, we're gonna get back into Skyrim. I got things that need to be done, adventures that need to be had. So, without further ado, you know, let's just hop right on into it, Let's have a good time and hop right on in. Okay, there we go. Of course, as soon as I go over someone, yeah, I'm playing something on here, don't mind me. Hey, welcome in. Oh, I gotta read the Saint Journal. Yeah, I killed the Saints people that killed me before. No great sword, unfortunately. Saint Bandit Leader. Okay, so they got another bandit camp where that could be a thing. Or I could probably get a great sword. So yeah, this is a whole new suit of armor that I picked up yesterday on stream. The Lord's Mail. I say it looks pretty freaking cool. First things first, I want to stop by at Hindraheim and drop off some stuff. Yeah, that's the thing with the Wood Elven ability, like, Command Animal sounds like it could be fun, but I never really used it. I don't know, at the end of the day, it just kind of seems pointless. Especially since there's a shout that literally does the same thing. I'll drop you in there, and drop you in there. I gotta turn that in at some point. What's it gonna take to make dwarven bows, anyway? Oh, I need iron and dwarven. Okay. So there's still a use for iron right now. I still got that whole suit of elven, not elven, silver armor. Didn't I pick up a whole suit of golden saint armor too? Yeah. Yeah, I have the entire golden saint armor. You can tell just from the portrait artwork that this is essentially glorified bikini armor. It really isn't that great. Like, I'm sure to some people it's appealing, and I'm not gonna say, hey, your opinions are weird or anything. Ah yes, the bug I saved. My Manic Elytra Nymph. Isn't he beautiful? That's you. Okay, what is this bullshit? Why does the male's version look better? Bro over here literally be like, ha, you get bikini armor? Nah. Femboys all over the world would disagree with that statement. Look at that. That looks so cool. It's the one armor that looks good no matter what. I love silver armor. Most of this armor I picked up off of Skjor's body. This will be my Skjor mannequin, my Skjornikin. Why doesn't Skjor wear the gauntlets? I don't get it. Can anyone make sense of that? Actually, I could probably use the buff to my health. Yeah, because in order to play as a fanboy in this game, you either have to set aside the fact that you could play as a female character and pretend you're a fanboy, or actually get the mod and hope it works. Because believe me, I've tried getting a mod and hoping it works. It did not. Animation mods were needed, and I'm not at all experienced enough to get that shit to work. Yeah, I guess I'll go after the seducers as well. It's only fair. I feel like I'm gonna need to take a carriage to get close to that. Also, can we agree that the werewolf form makes this game absurdly easy? Because, like, that's the only reason I've been able to make progress on the Saints and Seducers quest. Because otherwise, I just get curb stomped.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
I'd like to go to hell, please. But Windhelm will work.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm?
No.
Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgrim.
Funny, Ysgrim seems to be very important out here. Those who know. Alright, cool. That was a waterfall that was unloaded. Don't you just love when the game has unloaded stuff within the view distance? Ah yes, we're now seeing Skyrim's biggest attraction, snow. Snow and almost everything in the general vicinity trying to kill you. I'm sure that'll make for an excellent tourist attraction. And if you look on your left, you'll see a cave troll and a cave bear beating each other up over a fish. These guys just like, yeah, someone in Imperial armor is walking by, let's not bother them at all. Okay, so it's a little ways further down. I mean, I guess if you think about it, Skyrim isn't too different. I mean, to be fair, I'm also out here with exposed legs and arms, just walking around in a tundra like it's perfectly fine. Oh. He's right there. I think that's Talsgar, or whatever his name is. You, like, occasionally run into him in this game. He's a cool guy. I need to find a nice spot to do this at. Okay, no one sees me up here. Alright. Let's do it. Also, can we just point out that the werewolves in this game look like they're from fucking Underworld? Alright, where was I? Hi. Oh, Jesus. Which one of you hit me? More. Oh boy, Imperial soldiers. That's all I need. Where does the bandits go? Are they up here? Oh, they're fighting the Imperial soldiers right now. back off, I'm a backhand you.
I cannot best you.
Thanks for leaving all these bodies around. It makes me feel well nourished. Oh, I already fed on you. Okay, never mind. Eh. Tasty. Oh, there's a camp right there. It's like, gee, I wonder where those Imperial soldiers came from. That's like twice now. Is there anybody else out here? Anyone else? Oh, well, don't mind if I do. I don't think anyone's around. Look at me. Don't you want to give me head pats and call me a good boy? Because I did all that hard work. I miss how it worked with my mods. Like, you can just go back and forth willingly. Svarig's Seducer's Camp. Ugh, that don't look too good. Yeah, I'm not gonna question that. Yeah, I'm just gonna... yeah. I'm gonna hoard that. Alright, fine. I guess I'll mine the iron instead of searching the body. Thanks, Skyrim. Thanks, Todd. Always seems to be one corpse I can't search when I go after these camps. Oh shit, how'd you get out? Free the Elytra Nymph, the game says. Free him, it says. Do you not understand that he's already free? But no, you know what? Just to appease this game, I'll just yoink this open. There, he's free. See? He's free. He's over here. The cage is open and he's free. And there we go. I have another bug. You go to Hedgeheim, alright? You'll meet another one of your kind there. He's a little bit different. I'm sure you guys will be best friends. Speaking of Hedgeheim, I may as well go drop this armor I picked up off there. And then go kill more people. I gotta go quick drop off some stuff, then I gotta go do more stuff. Skyrim be like that sometimes. What do you even need to improve dark gear? Watch it be something stupid like ebony. We're gonna find out. Oh, Quicksilver. Okay. Yeah, because that makes sense. It's black armor. But no, you know what? That's fine. It's perfectly fine. Well, there's you. Where's the other one? Did you see another guy come in here? Looks like you. Dark Seducer. Okay. Cool, I have both of their armors just right next to each other casually. I could probably sell that. Probably. Well, I didn't want to do that. That's stupid. When I hit that button. Well, if you see another guy that looks a lot like you, but, like, more blue, he's your new brother. I mean, I guess since I'm this deep in... I just can't do the last part until I'm higher level, because, well... You know, we got Malkorin 2.0 hiding in the Solitude sewers for no reason. I forget sometimes this armor has health siphon on it. Just going on a wonderful adventure out here, you know? I don't know what's over there, and I don't think I want to find out. Oh wow, a random ominous tower in the middle of the land. That's totally not gonna come off as suspicious or nothing. I got a tickle in my nose. Yeah. There we go. Ah yes, another one of Skyrim's many attractions. Cliffs. It's literally right there. I don't think it's that village, but like I think it's like somewhere over here. I don't think I have anything to negate fall damage. It'd be a long shot to make a jump like that. Because, like, I could try to jump that and hope I land in the water. But I don't trust the momentum of the character in this game. Because that might kill me. You know, when in Rome, we'll just save. Give this a little shot, you know. And if I can't progress, then I'll reload it. Or something. It doesn't hurt to at least try. That's still not a really good jump for me. Yeah, let's go this way. This way looks a little better. You know, I think I might be standing corrected here. I might be. Just side along the face of the mountain until you reach the bottom. That's how you descend mountains in this game. Ah, come on. Oh, come on. I can't jump. Game, what the fuck? No, it looked like I was gonna get out of that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me jump. Let me jump. Oh, there we go. Man, I thought I was fucked there. My god, this game. Let it be known, I will go to great lengths to get what I want in this game. That includes trying to jump out of what should otherwise be an impossible thing to maneuver out of. Oh, okay, good. The beast form's ready to go. Just in case. Because it's right on the other side of this river. I probably could have made this a lot easier on myself by, like, traveling by cart and carriage to Markarth and just traveling along the road, but this seemed better in my head. I heard something up there. Someone's summoning stuff up here. Is that Carthweaston? I think that's Carthweaston. Of course, the game's not going to tell me. Yeah, I think that's Carthweaston. They won't see me do this, right? I'm like fully prepared for this. Sup? Oh, that was a summon. Okay, no wonder that didn't run away from me. Come here. I love when the sound doesn't work. Yeah, see that? That was like super delayed and everything. Come on. Come on. Come in. Come in. Kill them with fall damage. Just kill them with fall damage. I'm feeding on a corpse that is currently sliding into the river. How do I gain my nutrients? Through the sheer power of will. Am I over-relying on this form? Probably. Do I care? Nah. This is otherwise a hard quest to accomplish without this form. What is the best and most effective way to kill a whole bunch of people on a tall-ass hill? Just knock them down and watch them slide to their death. Oh no, they killed a goat. You bastards, you killed a goat. I love how one bro's just like, death's highly overrated, dies. Look at this. Look at how Underworld I look. Doesn't this just look like it's from Underworld? It screams Underworld to me. Cannot wait in this location. Well, gee, I wonder why. Please let one of you have a fucking greatsword. I want a gold greatsword. It sounds fun. Red kelp gas bladder. Yeah, because that makes sense. I can now just conjure random golden saint warriors. I said greatsword. But because that's a lot of money, I'll take it and sell it. And the last one fell into the water, so I don't know if I can get to her. Why do not... Okay. To anyone else in chat who's played Skyrim, alright? Who else is it that's played this game that'll, like, go out of their way to look for a specific thing and just have the game go to great lengths to prevent you from getting it just by not letting it spawn? Like, I swear to God, this game's just like, yeah, you're looking for this item? Yeah, good luck. Like, I guess if I take care of the other bandit camp, I could talk to Rasad and maybe be able to buy the greatsword. But that's if he has it in his inventory. Because otherwise, getting golden weapons requires Daedric smithing, which is so stupid. Soul tomato. I don't know what's special about the soul tomato, but I got a soul tomato. Oh, it's not food? It's a soul gem tomato. It is literally just a tomato soul gem. Soul tomato. I'll take that though. That's a good find. This game just like, oh, you're looking for this? You're looking for X item? Yeah, we'll set that spawn rate to absolute nothing. Yeah, I know where Thoron is. I know where he is. It's just I don't feel like I want to fight that guy, because if anyone here knows about the Dawnbreaker quest, yeah, Thoron's that guy again. Just again. Because they were like, yeah, I remember how this was a hard guy, this hard boss at the end of this Nordic ruin filled with desecrated corpses and what has you. Yeah, just take that, but it's a guy wearing absolutely nothing and has the power of Zeus. What's his damage? Yes. Can he kill you? Yes, and he will. Like, I have a ton of magic resist because of my abilities and the armor I'm wearing, but, like, I really don't think that's gonna save me. I really do not think that'll save my life in this game. Actually, wait, well, no, what am I doing? I don't have to wait. I could just sell it right here. Thank you, drunken huntsman, for existing in this game. Like, no, seriously, thank you for being open 24 hours a day.
Hello, friend. Take a look.
You're a lifesaver, my guy. I have 2 Imperial shields, because yes. This has been a really good piece of armor, but, like, I can't improve it.
Thank you very much for your business.
Well, you're welcome. See, what a nice guy. He's a really nice dude. No, it reminds me of, like, when I used to play this on Xbox 360 back in, like, the early days, because of, like, how the weird, like, spawn would just, like, keep you from getting stuff. I would go out of my way to try and, like, it wouldn't work most of the time, but, like, I would try to psychologically, like reverse psychology this game into dropping the spawn rate for an item I'm not looking for by calling out the name of another item entirely. I don't know why I thought it would work. I don't know why I thought, you know, yeah, this'll totally work, you know? I think it worked once. And then never again. And it's funny, because the item name I ended up calling out at the time, if memory serves me correctly, was Glass Mace. Because I don't use maces at all in this game. They are fucking terrible. Like, hey, more power to you if you think you have a good time with it and it works for you. but it doesn't work for me. I don't like maces. Why didn't you spawn the last time I walked through here? Like, no, really. What the fuck? This would probably be a really good time to have a bow. What are you talking about? I don't usually do VC for streams on these nights. Does the health siphon for this armor not work on dragons? I swear to God, it's not working. Ah. Oh, it is working on him now. It's just his hitbox is really weird. Well, this is the third stream and the game hasn't once crashed yet. It's almost kind of invalidating my joke. Yeah, my armor has a really small health siphon on it. It's like 5 points per second. Oh, so AoE, like, stuff like a AoE health siphon. I gotta, like, be right up in his business. Well, that's always fun. At least it works on human enemies. Or humanoid enemies, I should say. Not all of them are quite human. Especially if we're referring to the lizards and the cats. What am I getting Discord notice for? Oh. Okay, it's just DM stuff I'll look at later.
takes care of that. Run off.
These dudes just randomly showed up, went, yeah, we're gonna help, and then went, nah, never mind, you got it. Shows what big help the Alakir are. What is that wolf doing? Okay, I gotta do some math here. Okay, yeah, so it would be this next. Yeah, 'cause I need it. Hooray, now it's 70. I'm slightly more protected than I was before. You leave that fox alone. Run away, fox, be free. Does anybody else feel like dying today? You know, aside from these guys. These guys are coming up here real soon. Well, too bad I'm not doing it. I feel like that guy is staring right at me from over there, but I can't tell if he is. Alright, which one of you wants to die first? Hey! Stop dodging my shit. Get over here.
Victory or Soldier!
Yeah, he's just gonna chill out there for a sec. Oh! I think I broke him. I think he's broken. Hey, guy, could you come back up here a sec? I need you for something. Hey, guy. Guy. Where did he go? Oh, how kind of the game to put him inside of a rock. God, I love Skyrim. Whee! Never change, Skyrim, never change. Look at me just dancing. Okay, is there anybody around? I'll make one last sweep of the camp, in case there's like one more guy I need to kill. There we go. I hope I can loot that guy's body. I need it for some stuff. Game, don't do this to me. I need this guy's corpse. Oh, there it goes. You're now free to fall back into the abyss. I love that fucking Unrelenting Force messes with collision stuff in this game. It's also funny enough how you get more than one Dawnbreaker. Alocasia fruit. It's unrelenting and it's force. Therefore it applies. There's supposed to be a chest, right? These guys usually have a chest somewhere. Oh, hey, it's one of the dudes I killed. That's the one with the alocasia fruit. No. The fuck, there's just a thing for a random carriage out here? Like a random quest? Did he get attacked by, like, dwarven machines or something? I think bro got attacked by dwarven machines. Could you imagine putting like a giant item in that? What's in there? Ooh. Yeah, that's... I'm taking that. I'll take a Daedra Heart, why not? That'll be useful for something. Okay, I need to find Rasad. And of fucking course he's all the way by fucking Mark Earth. Alright. See, I did it. I took care of the bandits. Of course, that means that turns them into random encounters that might actually, wreck my shit, so I gotta be prepared for that. How much you want to bet I'm gonna travel all that distance and they're gonna not be there?
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Imagine this game without fast travel? Yeah, it's called survival mode.
I can't wait here forever.
When night descends upon Skyrim, werewolves descend upon the unwary. Dude, I don't wait for night to fall. I just go after people. That's kind of how I've been approaching it this entire time. It doesn't have to be night for me to attack. You just have to exist. Please be over there. I really don't want to have to fast travel to several different places across this landscape to find you. I swear, tracking down wandering NPCs is never fun. Thank God you're here.
You need something? Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation.
300 gold for going to 4 different camps and killing people.
Take a look.
Cell 1.
May your road lead you to warm sands. This one needs something?
Will you sell me gold and dark
Take a
things
look.
now, or do I have to wait? Oh, now he's selling stuff like that. Oh, it's because I sold him this. Never mind, I'm stupid. It's like, oh boy, now he's selling dark and gold stuff. It's because I sold it to
I
him.
hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Yeah, whenever I find you. Actually, I might take a moment to do something real quick, because I want to do some smithing training. But I kind of want to get something really specific for that before I
Soon
get
it
too
will
into
time
it.
to replenish our supply.
Rosad, we must replenish our water soon. Bro, do you not see what you're camped next to? Just get that. This guy's just kind of chilling here.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage.
Sure.
Where do you want to go?
Here.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
His name is Kibble.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that and you'll forget all of...
I'm good, thanks. I don't care for Blackbriar anything in this game. Alright. Also, hello, puppy. Okay, OBS, you can behave now. Thank you. There's an NPC out here somewhere. Angler acquaintances. Oh.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
I can't wait to go
Take my
fishing.
advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
A face sculptor?
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Where is he? There is a guy out here.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery.
Cool story. The Riften Docks has its own fast travel thing. Okay. How much you want to bet they added that because of the fishing stuff? Where is he? He's supposed to be out here.
Welcome to Riften, home of the thief's guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs, vermin, creeping around the rack.
Cool story, bro.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Is he in here? Is the guy I'm looking for in here? He's just like running around. It's like, hey, where is he? Swims in deep water. It's a funny name, but that's not who I'm looking for.
Boley, I was looking at the finances and I noticed you've been donating gold to the Temple of Mara. Are you out of your mind?
Yes,
Alamar's been
always.
helping me through a rough patch. I just wanted to pay him back. It's not like he's keeping it.
Uh-huh. I'm sure he runs outside with the coin and throws it up in the air so Mara herself can catch it. Come off of it, Boley.
You may be my wife, but this is my business. So just do your job. Don't worry, you'll still have plenty of gold left over to waste on trinkets.
What a good, happy couple we got here.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften fishery.
I know, it's such a sad story, too. No, you know what? I'm gonna Google this. I am not above that. Oh, I have to be level 14 for that to be available. That's stupid. What level am I now? Okay, I guess I'll come back later then. Guess in the meantime, I guess I could just go climb a mountain somewhere. I did not know that had a minimum level requirement. Or I might have known at some point, but have forgotten because most of the time I don't rely on it, but I want to get it. Even though I know the Dwarven Ruin will probably kick me to the curb several times over. What is with all the guards gathering in one place?
Like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting islands?
I'm just passing through, bro. I am literally just passing through.
You can't tell her what to do.
She's our only child.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Passing through. Mostly the graybeards tend
We
not to get
already
out.
know what he
Well,
says.
trouble
I've
is,
accepted
my
this
legs aren't
before.
Really? Here, take this bag of supplies. Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to high.
And just in case.
Othgar, the path isn't safe.
Ha, missed. Yeah, because I want to get a good start on getting my smithing up, but, like, the fastest way to do that involves, the Unfathomable Depths quest. Because, like, there's a ability you get from that, and it just makes smithing level faster. Ah, yes, goats. This is, what, the second time I've attempted climbing this mountain this entire run? Alright, we're gonna play it this way, aren't we? I'll eventually just drop this silver greatsword, because, like, anything I'm gonna have is gonna be better than that. But I wanted to hold on to it for a little while, because, you know, Nordic ruins are kind of really easy with that. Okay. But no, yeah, this game without fast travel is essentially turning on survival mode. Which is kind of an unnecessary add-on they put into this with the anniversary stuff. Good thing I can tell it not to turn it on. Because I'm sorry, survival mode is pointless. It's pointless, it's annoying. It's not at all fun. Okay, yeah, this is... This is where that troll was before. That's literally all I needed this form for. Oh shit!
I submit.
You followed me all the way up this mountain? Is there another? Anyone else? You followed my ass all the way up this mountain. Almost gotta respect it. well just get going, you know? Well, here we are. I gotta drop those off at some point real soon here. Well, I did it. I finally made it up here.
So, a Dragonborn appears.
Hello.
At this moment in the turning of the age.
Sir, you're standing between me and Arngir here. Could you I don't know, move a little, you know, to either your left or right, whichever works.
We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Oh, that one was Einarth, okay.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards.
I like the Greybeards, they're cool.
Why have you come here? We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind.
Yeah, it was kind of a big
Whether
point
you are
of the last game.
Of this age, that is not ours to know.
You know,
you are
people
the only
with
one that has been revealed
the dragon
thus far.
blood gift.
That is all I can say.
Because wasn't that like a whole thing for the Empire? Like the Emperor was always like a dragonborn or something?
You have shown
like ever
that
since
you are
Tiber Septim.
dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen.
At least until Martin died.
Without training, you have already taken the first steps to.
Like, you don't even need to play Oblivion to know that he died. They tell you.
Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout,
like,
you speak
out of all the Dragonborns, Martin's probably the most badass. He turned into a dragon to fight a Daedric lord.
Words of power.
Why can't I do that?
All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become.
Also, he's played by Sean Bean.
Master
Who, Martin or Arngir?
The second word.
I don't know who Sean Bean is.
Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Ah, okay. Did they bring Sean Bean back for the remaster, or is that a different guy?
Learn shots.
Because I know they redid a lot of the dialogue recording.
Life force and knowledge directly. As part of your
I want to play that. It looks really good.
will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
Like, Skyrim for its time looks good, but Oblivion Remastered looks amazing. Okay, I still have that equipped.
You can master your new thumb. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets
kind of
as they appear.
There is another game I know that, like, had to reuse dialogue. Because, I've mentioned Conker's Bad Fur Day before on the stream in the past. When they remade that for the Xbox, for Lavin Reloaded, a lot of the voice lines were the same, just decompressed. Like, they decompressed the audio. Because they had to compress it for the Nintendo 64 at the time.
You learn quickly.
Not sure if that's quite the same thing, but that's what that would remind me of if they reused anything.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Well, it isn't like I haven't done this like several dozen
We will
times.
perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Reminds me of one time when I was playing this back in like the early days of Skyrim. There was one time I was doing this quest and I walked outside. One of them just randomly shouted at me as soon as I walked outside and then just left me alone after that. This is like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? I feel like if I get my hands on Oblivion Remastered, I'm going to be tempted to play in third person because... And it's the same line of logic I use for this game. If I'm going to make a character and make them appearance-wise to my preference and liking, I'm going to want to see them. You know, I don't want them to be hidden by a first-person camera.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thumb.
Wold.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood.
Oh, it's wold, not wold. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. No, I don't want beast form. I want you.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout.
You might want to just stand back, Bori. Oh, Wolfgar. Okay, never mind. Arngir, Bori, Wolfgar, Einarth. Okay.
Master Bori.
Master Bori.
Now, it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Cool story, bro.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
It's absolutely batshit insane, I tell you.
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen.
I've been here for 5 minutes, and this is my last trial?
In the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice.
Like, I'm not questioning it, but I'm questioning it.
Wind, guide
I'm not questioning X thing, but I'm gonna question X thing because why not? Actually, before I get to Morthal, let's stop by here and drop off my dragon stuff. But no, yeah, I heard with Oblivion it was like really awkward to play the game in third person. Because of like really awkward animations and such. Like I heard they reworked that so like third person view wasn't as like much of an eyesore. Which, like, you know, thank goodness, because, again, I prefer to play in third person. It's crazy how much weight you'll get rid of just by dropping off like one set of dragon scales and bones. Enemies are nearby? Of course. What are you doing on my house, bro? Oh, you're an ice dragon. Okay, yeah, that makes this easy then. Because a lot of what I have spell-wise is more fire-leaning right now. I have a little spot to hide behind, that's so funny. Also, I find it really funny, I came all this way to drop off dragon stuff, and a dragon's like, here, you want some more? I'll take more souls. Why not? What you get, bro? You attacked my home. You know the dragons are desperate when they attack the house directly. I probably won't need this much dragon stuff, but I want to make sure I have as much as I can for when I am able to make dragon stuff. As soon as that bro started breathing ice, I was like, yep, I got fire breath, I got elemental bolt and stuff. We cooking with fire today. Oh, I was kind of hoping Rasad would be here. Oh well.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go?
Somewhere I haven't been to yet. Where else?
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ready to go yet?
I'm climbing into the cart. What do you think? I love how these guys will have like certain text for certain areas you go to, but you go to a place like Morthal and they're like, nah, we don't care about Morthal. Fuck that place. What's this? There's a vampire outbreak over there? Oh well, not our problem. What's this? There's a powerful conjurer out there? Not our problem.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
Nothing.
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Just lock your door.
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Oh yeah, this is specifically about
problems as it is.
Thalion, right?
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Well, aren't you the pretty one? I bet all the men chase after you.
Damn right. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. It's called being positive. That, like, reminds me of, one of the mods I have. It's like a backstory mod. You can set your appearance to be above average. And in the active effects screen, it'll just say, oh, your beauty's above average. All eyes are on you at all times. Because you're just that gorgeous. It's like, you made me go out of my way to work with an upgraded character customization system. I'm gonna make my character look beautiful, and I'm gonna make sure the game knows that. Because why not? Weird. Usually there's people out here. You know, living people. And not dead ones. Wolfie's getting the feeling. Yeah. So, Wolfie's got the feeling someone's been here. Because usually there are people here ready to kill me, and they're all kind of very dead right now. I swear I have done nothing. I don't have elven smithing, but it's tempting me to pick up elven smithing just so I can improve this. Like, why not? I need to pick up glass-smithing at some point anyway, because, like, I want to make amber weapons, and that requires glass-smithing. Plus, it gives me more to work with as far as getting my smithing up. I can make elven bows if I want. If I have the moonstone and stuff for it. If I have the harder to find materials. I love that dwarven bow. Yeah, you just need some dwarven metal and some iron. You're good to go. Elven. Nah, you need moonstone and you need quicksilver. Good luck finding them. There's only very few places for that. Honestly, I might pick up alchemy as a skill specifically to make healing potions. If I don't end up getting my restoration up so ridiculously high that, like, I'm not gonna need it.
Did you hear something?
I love how the armor is supposed to have a health siphon, yet it looks like I'm siphoning their magic instead. Isn't there, unless that's the, quote-unquote back exit of this dungeon. That's good. Brawler's leather bracers. You know, for the refined gentleman that wants to punch you in the face with leather gloves. Oh, yeah. That's right, this is a skill book. I remember one time, or was a save a long time ago, I had all of the volumes of the Mystery of Princess Talara books. And I just sat here reading all of them. Like, it's a good read, honestly. It's supposed to be like a mystery series or something. Oh yeah, I've been doing fine. Just a little bit warm right now because it's like over 70 degrees over here. Which is a little warm for spring, but you know. Not much you can really do about that, unfortunately. Owned ancient Nord battle axe. Yeah, no, I'm good. I love how there's a little track that plays for me discovering this room. Like, I just discovered some big secret. It's like, dude, I knew this was here. I've played this game hundreds of times by now. You think I don't know a few nook and cranny areas? How to get around? If I don't already have this enchantment, this is pretty good for selling. So what's my goal? Okay. I was gonna say, I might be able to go and get some more smithing training done. Either that or I'll get like training a heavy armor or two-handed. But I'll probably go smithing first. Because that is a skill that is a little harder to get up quickly. You know, because I had to make it value-based like a lot of other skill growths in this game. Gonna say what should okay, fire breath equipped currently. God, I love the fucking burn damage and stuff. Like that lingering damage. Actually, wait, no. Take that. Okay, so I already have this enchantment. Which means, hey, that's a good profit right here. Because, see, I'm not going to use that. I have the same problem with hammers that I do with maces. They're slow and unwieldy. I prefer not to take an hour to swing once. And I stand by that logic. Oh, I saw that. Alright, let's go up here, because I can get up to something up here if I go backtrack here just a tiny bit. I don't know why, but it's not as easy for me to do it with the mods because of the way it changes, like, because I have it so the camera's no longer tied to the back of my character. So I have to do it in first person view. And all that for 17 gold. Scratch that, 24 gold. I want to at least get this, because this is, if I remember correctly, this has become ethereal. Which will be tremendously helpful. Now I have access to one of the best shouts in this game. Because Become Ethereal is helpful for a lot of builds. Okay. Like, especially if I do stuff like, use master level destruction. Which, like, you know, for stuff like Blizzard or Firestorm, it's usually pretty helpful. Because then you get, like, uninterrupted casting. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick, you know, I'll be back. And when I get back, I'm gonna finish this dungeon and do more stuff. So don't go nowhere. Unless you want to, because then that's cool if you do. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to more adventures. Hi. Hope no one missed me too much. Okay, there we go. Either one works, you know. Wolfie's just kind of like a nickname. I guess we can tell I'm hot. Alright, that's gonna take too long getting through that. Fancy. Also, fun fact, for those who don't know, if you come back here after completing this quest and interact with this little, coffin shrine thing, it gives you a free dragon soul. I don't always come back for it, but the few times that I have, it's been, like, tremendously helpful. There we go. I picked up every little coin. Did I have to? No. Not at all. But I did it anyway, because, you know, why not? Alright, back to Base Oostengrove. Yeah, I was here just a bit ago. Okay. I love how a lot of dungeons in this game have like a sort of back exit type of deal. So that way you're not like backtracking all the way through the dungeon to get to the entrance. Oh, now those guys show up? Oh, they're seducers. I was not prepared for that. Alright. Actually, what am I doing? Excuse me. Bro, you don't have to shoot me like that. Jesus. Come here. Come here, buddy.
Damn you! You won't get the best of me!
More money. See what I meant when I said, like, Become Ethereal is tremendously helpful for, like, every build in this game. I escaped certain death because of that shot. No on revenge. Oh! They wanted me dead. I mean, obviously they wanted me dead, but like, they wanted me dead. I'm going specifically to Solitude for a few reasons. One of which being that there might be some refined moonstone I can use to improve that sword I just got. The, Elven Greatsword. Because, you know. Because, yes. The other reason is because of how far I've come in the main quest. You might see in here in a minute. You might see it. I said might, because there's a chance they spawn.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
Everyone does. Everyone calls me that. Oh, yeah, there they are. They're right there. You see them? See them? See them? See them? Them. That's exactly why I came here. The guard detail in this town is insane. Okay, let's see if I can't lead them up this way, because if I lead them to where there's a ton of guards, they're gonna get swarmed really quickly. I will wait here for those two to get up that thing and up here. I am surrounded by armed men. You know, goals, right? Yeah, here they come, just slowly approaching. See, I expected their arrival. Just seeing the guards like, shit, this might not be a good idea.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Damn right I am.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Never should have come here.
And this is exactly why I did this in an area full of armed people. Yeah, see, they all just took care of that guy, and I took care of this guy. See that? I am smart. I am crafty. Conjure Skeleton Marksman. That must be a new one.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
That other guy had like 6 men on top of him all at once, just wailing on him. I mean, hey, you know, saved me a lot of hassle. Usually when it's Whiterun, someone dies. This is why you can't get away with murder in this town.
Seems there's no end to the needs of looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Can it be a little bit of both? I'll buy 2 for right now. Man, you don't get shit for selling enchanted gear in this game. You know, for the refined gentleman that wants to punch someone in the face with leather gloves. I'm allowed to make that joke twice.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Okay, so... this looks to do the same as... it says this one's better. Why does it say that's better than what I got? Is it because it's a higher level? Look how beautiful that is.
I've got a little work.
Look at it. It's so shiny. And see, I kept one more, because if I pick up Elven Smithing, it might let me improve it further. Which, you know, is always a plus. Actually, wait. Is there anything else I needed to sell? Yeah, the dark bow.
Wanderer like you must... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, and that too. That counts as heavy armor?
Keep safe, and always wear your armor.
How did that even look with what I have? It could be better.
Staying safe, I hope?
Probably. I mean, a couple of cultists just tried to kill me, but you know, it's Skyrim. See, and I was thinking of going straight to Whiterun because Yorlin's there and he can teach me smithing.
Why, hello. Here to buy.
But, like,
If you have to ask.
Solitude
Clothes
is
and raiment
quite
for
literally the
deserving
safer
customer.
choice to go to after clearing that dungeon. There, you can have all my jewelry.
Finally.
See, I work in customer service when I'm not streaming. If I talked to a customer like that, there would be quite a bit of hell to pay. I'm not going there quite yet. I could, because it unlocks some really nice stuff. I'll go there in a little bit, but I want to do a couple of things before I do. Yeah, where like the road staff is like the entire like appeal of that place. It's part of the experience. So what if that clerk was rude to me? I like coming here for the rude clerks.
Work? Might suit you.
I'm afraid not, little fairy.
You know what's wrong
Fruit
with
has about another day left before it spoils.
Everyone's
We've
obsessed
got to
with
sell
that.
as much as we can.
Hi.
I ain't much for talking.
Good, I just needed to teach me
It's
things.
an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Thank you, kind sir. You have made my life better. Yeah, I'm also gonna need to pick this up for, like, amber gear and stuff, because it's considered advanced armor. There's a few pieces of armor that classify under advanced.
Why you still stare? It's an honorable
Why are you still
craft.
staring at me?
I'll show you what I can.
What, I can't stare at my favorite blacksmith in all of Skyrim? That sounded really bad. Don't do what I'm doing.
We done?
Yeah, for now, yeah. You have a good evening, sir. It's like, hey, can I bother you for 2 seconds to teach me about making things? I could literally just do that with this, but I had this. It is now an exquisite weapon.
couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
I could prove it to you, but then you'll probably get mad at me for it. Because, you know, that shouting started to make people nervous type of thing. What do I have that's weighing me? Oh, that might be part of it. Salt tomato. Contrary to popular belief, it's not food. You would think. You would think because it's classified as a food item normally. But no, it's a soul tomato. We're not questioning anything anymore. Man, if only I had the perk. If only. Let's go drop off that greatsword and the cultist outfit. I'll put it on a mannequin. So remember the one guy I killed. That's a lizard, man. You can tell because he's a lizard. And a man. Aren't I really smart? No, hey! You're both here. Cool. Well, I hope you two make yourselves at home. I will remember you forever, cultist who tried to kill me on the street. There's just a random doll in here. Isn't it beautiful? Okay, I gotta actually, like, equip it so I can do this. And because I think I'm at the point where silver is no longer going to be useful to me in any capacity. There we go. The greatsword I got from Farkas one time. And the silver greatsword that I got shortly after Farkas killed some people. And my 2 bug children. I had to go to this quiet, unassuming little town in the middle of the woods. Oh, that's a legendary dragon. That's a dragon type I have not fought in this game. Believe it or not. I've never fought one of these guys before. Who knows, maybe I'll find one in this run and we'll do some magical things. He replenished his steel. Well, don't mind if I borrow that. I'm gonna need that for like...
May the gods watch over
Instead of going into his house, he's gonna go, nah. I'm gonna go over to, the bar. What a nice little place.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Yeah?
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
I don't like you.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Why tell me to rent the attic room if there's no attic room? Door's closed for a reason.
You're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about.
Yeah?
I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
And just where in hell did you have that? How did you get that? Also, pardon my rudeness towards this NPC. I don't like her.
Now we can talk.
Hear that, Delphine? I don't like you. At all.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
I mean, I just killed a couple of cultists out in the street because they figured I was Dragonborn. It was really funny, too. One got, like, jumped by 6 guys. It was so funny.
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out. Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is.
I am.
Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
Fair enough.
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul.
Okay.
Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Gee, I don't know. Chat, can I devour dragon souls?
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
How many dragons have I killed on stream by this point?
Yes, we're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
Might be.
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors.
All right.
Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember?
Yes, good times.
So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, here you are.
Fair enough.
Yes, a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds. Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Okay. No, so I'm just taking this. I'm not gonna use it, but I'm taking it anyway.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
I mean, I'm sorry, it's a katana. It's cool.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Hooray, we're going on an adventure.
Kynesgrove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Actually, I have a thing on the top of a mountain I need to go do. I will meet you there. I have returned with your horde.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Windcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
All right.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push.
So we're just gonna gather up at this funny floor diamond again. Teach me.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now give you his knowledge of
I'm smart.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
I kind of need to do this. Cool story.
Meis nu Ishmir Govasebrom Dama Da Rock Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Yay.
Wind, guide you. We spoke the traditional words of greeting to a Dragonborn who has accepted our guidance. The same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim. Ah, I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue as we are. This is a rough translation. Long has the storm crown languished, with no worthy brow to sit upon. By our breath we bestow it now to you, in the name of Kyne, in the name of Shor, and in the name of Atmora of old. You are Ismir now, a dragon of the north. Hearken to it. Sky above.
They screamed dragon words at me. And that's what I get for all this. The shout that everybody and their mother has memed to death. I came all this way out to the freezing cold. Still wearing these short sleeves. You know, in the snow. Because that makes sense. Well, that snow settled in really fast.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking. Well, I don't know.
Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Hurry, we might be too late. Lorcan's eyes. Look at that big bastard. Keep your head down. Let's see what it does.
We sneaking.
Salukun here. Zil Grotova Ursa.
Steady. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Look at him. So beautiful. Hi!
Salakanir, Kalimir. Follow side of a king. Zuu, Korav need no dove to hide. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance. To dare take for yourself the name of Dova.
Bruce, go down!
Damn right I did. Told you I could do it.
So you really are.
You don't think I'm not the Dragonborn?
You want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
I mean, cool.
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here. Really? Where?
Oh yeah, that's right. The one that was talking to me, the big black one, that's the one that attacked Helgen at the start of the game.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, We've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
I mean, that's sound logic, I suppose. What was that? Might be the wind or something. I do have a window open and that does some stuff with my door. Because, you know, doors.
Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong. If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
Oh yeah, and you're real paranoid.
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Okay, bye. I'm just gonna save just to be safe. Because you never know. Yeah, we're gonna go do this real quick, because that unlocks a whole new area for me. I won't do a whole lot there yet, because a lot of that stuff is high level required, but like, it at least gives me access to one more, blacksmith that I can buy and sell things at. Plus, it gives me access to some really fun armor. And then I'll go do that Unfathomable Depths quest that I wanted to do earlier, because I'm level 14 now. So that's going to help a lot in the long run.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynesgrove this time.
You can literally see it from here.
I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better.
Yeah, I mean, me too, but you know how it is.
The Nords don't appreciate us, but so what? I don't appreciate them right back.
Fair enough.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a shipman.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore. It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. That's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim. Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
I mean, bro, you brought 2 cultists that tried to kill me in the street. You kinda owe me.
Alright, you have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself.
Going to a whole new map. Love how this guy's just casually got a Daedric greatsword on him.
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
I mean, it'll take me a bit, but at least I'll have access to this area.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
Several.
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it. I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone. I'm not sure what. Giallan. I was starting to wonder what happened to him.
We were delayed by bad weather.
I'll just leave you two to your reunion.
Yes. Have the supplies you requested.
Head over to the retching edge if the ash has your throat parched.
This place looks like a bit of a barren wasteland. I mean, totally cool, though, but, like, you know. That's because a big old volcano blew the hell up and got ash everywhere and... You know. I know he's here.
Oh, hello. You looking for a handout or something?
No, I'm looking for the blacksmith. You know.
You haven't seen Cresius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
Oh no, anyway.
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Why not? Mine grew on a tree sometime.
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Cresius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble. Take a look.
Oh yeah, that's right. The fucking creation content added veteran watchman armor. I don't think I quite have access to what I'm looking for out here, but I'll at least take that. And some of that. You know, the profit I'll be making is far more worth it than just, like, the cost for the material.
You tell Cresius he better...
Sorry, I'm...
Oh, hello.
Find my pickaxe yet?
No, I'm trying
Clover
to...
Mallory's the name.
Let me...
If you're looking for a smith,
there we go.
You found one of the best. Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy. Out with it. Steel, dwarven, ebony. If it's broken, I can mend it. A lot of folks around here look to strangers for help. I hope you won't disappoint them. Need something? The finest weapons and armor.
I find it really funny. They have a random Breton man just hanging out here. Just a random bro just hanging out here with a bunch of dark elves.
You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Or else what?
My husband Bendel feared visitors would shun Raven Rock. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
Been here for like 5 minutes, dude.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
Already setting a good first impression.
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh at our misfortunes?
And come on, I don't make fun of people like
I've
that.
got on display, really.
I'm a nice person most of the time. Oh yeah, they added those. That is one fine leather backpack. I mean, I came out here to look for a bit of Nordic carved gear, but I might not be at the right level to see that yet.
Any supplies, you know where to find me.
Yeah, sure, why not? Not bad.
Looking for any potions? Ingredients? Alchemical supplies?
Nah, but, you know, I'll let you know if I do.
Find my pickaxe yet? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I guess I'll have to check back later for Nordic carved gear. Nordic carved does look really cool in this game.
You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Well, that's about the extent of what I wanted to do here. Now let's go back to Skyrim. If there's one thing I don't really care for with the Dragonborn DLC, is you have to pick the little arrow to go to the other map. You can't just tell the game where you want to go on the other map. Like, I get it, you know, you basically take a boat there and back, but, like, it would be a bit of a quality of life thing if they could just add, like, the ability to go, okay, I want to go from Solstheim to Skyrim. Alright, where in Skyrim do I want to go specifically? And just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna save. Because I went from one entire landmass to another and back. The one time I'm glad they made a fast travel point for the Riften docks. Now I should just be kind of chilling out here.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from. Please help me.
Or she. I forgot this was a female Argonian.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden. The memories, I cannot stand them. You must take them away, return them to Avonshenzel. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now. You must bring it to Avonshenzel in the west. Return it to them. It must go back.
Avonshenzel is way off over here, so it's a little bit of a travel, but like, believe me when I say this is going to be well worth this trip.
It's yours now. I won't take it back. I won't.
She literally be like, here, it's your burden now. I don't want it. Oh, hey, Khajiit merchants.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
Nah, you guys are cool.
Take a look.
See, this would be helpful if I was doing an archery run, but I'm not. Okay, that's when I start seeing those. Good to know. Alright.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Now, before I go on this adventure, I got some dragon stuff I need to drop off back home. Anyway, I have a little more carry weight, because I'm going to try and pick up some dwarven metal while I'm in this ruin. Because I can melt that down and get more dwarven ingots and make more dwarven bows. For free! So I might need to get my hands on some more iron. Oh wait, the chest was outside. I'm stupid. Hi, I'm just here briefly. I'm gonna leave now. Alright, cool deal. And then we go all the way back. And we go all the way to Avanchenzel. Alright. I think after I get done at Avanchenzel, I'm gonna go join the Dawn Guard. Because that also unlocks some stuff for me. I don't get it. Is the dragon attacking? There's music playing. Why does battle music keep playing when I approach the water? Is there something in the water that wants to kill me too? I mean, this is Skyrim. If it doesn't want to kill you, then there's something wrong with it. Or, you know, maybe it's just chill. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, this will be the first dwarven ruin of the entire run. I think I'm gonna really like it when I get some gear that, like, helps with magic cost. Oh, hello.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You know, you shouldn't be talking to people like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
No, I'm gonna blow you off the face of this map, you know.
I don't have to take that from you.
I did try to warn you. I gave you a chance to leave. You were given ample opportunity to leave. Yeah, I'll take them. I like the steel soldier gear, and I might not ever use it, but I might collect it just 'cause it looks cool. Oh, shit. Hold on. Good thing I got the cable right in front of me here. Just tangled with a couple of things real quick. Come on. Let's make this easy, alright? There we go. You in on that end, and on that end. There we go. I could go mess with these guys, but that's a whole other quest line that I really don't want to do right now. Because, you know, Volendrung. I'm not going to provide any sort of context for that. If you know, you know. What the fuck? Goblins? Oh, wait, yeah, this is another one of those Oblivion tie-ins. There's like a chance to come across goblin enemies. I think I can get one as a follower. But I really don't care enough to do that right now. Well, that's a Vachenzel. Just to be safe, we'll save right here.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
Yeah, this is one of those dungeons that tries to tell its story through, like, spirits and stuff. Ah, yes, one of these. I think I might keep one, you know, might come in handy.
This place is unbelievable.
Indeed, Avanchenzell is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the dweller.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what forms of dwarven metal are, like, meltable, so I'm just gonna collect as much as I can. Helpful. Ooh, okay. I'm not sure if I have this enchantment, but it might be good to have it because it's gonna help with one of my bigger skills. Plus, looks good on me. Okay, I need to drink a couple of these. Okay. Yeah, I am filling up my carry weight pretty quickly.
All these metal things ignoring us.
Avangenzel is waiting.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of the Dweller. Perhaps the end of the world.
Best get rid of the ones we see, just in case.
Fortune Cell Edamunculatory. Okay. That's a mouthful. Okay. Ooh, okay. Well, there might be something good in here.
We told you, we should have hired a thief.
We are thieves. They're stealing the cube.
And yet none of us can pick a damned lock.
After I literally just did. Oh, iron ingots. Yeah, I'll need those. Wasn't a total loss. There's some good stuff in there. Okay, I'm not gonna grab that specifically because I'm picking up a bunch of heavy metal. Do I have a Keenereth amulet? No, I do not. I mean, I guess, you know, I'm selling them anyway.
This place is huge.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate Avangenzel's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand that the lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Not to mention our pay.
So?
So we're not turning back, you fool.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metal men, are you, Drennan?
He totally is. Alright, that's dirty. That was dirty. That was really dirty, game. Well, at least I didn't lose that much. God, I wonder if I really should be keeping a death counter. Yeah, I still got that circlet. Cool.
I told you, you should have hired a thief.
We are thieves, you fool. You're stealing the key.
And yet none of us can pick a damn lock.
Hill issue. Like, I'm not even doing a thief build and I can pick a lock better than these guys can. Oh, there it goes. There we go. All right. So that way I don't lose all that and have to do it again.
This place is huge.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate a Bungeon cell's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand that the lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Yes.
Not to mention our pay.
So?
So we're not turning back, you fool.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metalmen, are you, Drennan?
He totally is. Ah, okay, yeah, I should have seen those before. Alright. You see, that was worth coming in. Just gotta not die at the random spinning blades of death. Wait, hold up. That puts me dangerously close to the limit. So I should probably just, like, buy a case-by-case thing only. Yeah, those blades are a menace. I saw the words Spear Guardian and went, ooh. Alright, you take care. Thanks for coming in. I mean, if you can, you can. If you can't, you can. It's no big deal. Totally thought I had Fire Breath equipped, but this works too. Might also need to get the restoration perk so that the spells heal more. Yeah, there's no, like, spinning blade traps around. There's like a little room in here. Alright. Ah, it's 2 gold ore. That's a free gold ingot right there.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great.
Isn't it? It seems like there's an entire third segment to this dungeon, too, which isn't too outside the norm for a dwarven ruin. Oh damn, Centurions. It's still moving. Alright, cool. I really don't think I can do much with this outside of stuff for the Atronach Forge, but, like... Ooh, that's good selling. Oh, that's one of the guys is down here.
I can't do this. We shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
Drennan!
Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be double.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Brea. We are closing in on the lexicon. I can feel it calling. We'll continue without Drennan.
Drennan kinda dead, though. Okay, this is the last segment of it.
We are close now. Can you hear the lexicon calling out?
Sure. So we grab it and we get out, right?
Once we have the lexicon, we'll need to take it to its podium. I know what to do from there. Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be mine.
Ours. Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
Of course.
You weren't planning on sharing that, were you? I guess that's why they call it metal.
We're almost there. I can hear the lexicon. Come on, quickly.
Something doesn't feel right. Wait!
Oh, those are pressure plates. Okay, cool. Saw something back here. Oh, I mean, you know, aside from the literal bars of metal I could use. I mean, I'm gonna have to drop something. There we go. Well, I don't quite see a way to get in there, but alright. Oh, it's one of those spinning blade things. Alright. Good thing I caught it this time. I really don't know how strong your attack's gonna be. guess he doesn't want to come in here after me. Alright, cool. Oh, and you died too. Wonderful. There we go. See, that's what I came all this way for, was a 15% increase to blacksmithing. It doesn't sound like much, but that 15% is gonna come in handy here. If I remember correctly, I have strength potions. It isn't much, but this should be long enough for me to get out of here and get out of here. See, that was worth the trip. Ah, damn. Alright, cool. Alright. Somewhere with a smelter. Okay, you take care. Also, that leaves me with enough people to raid somebody, you know.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
He caused a bit of a stir in a dwarven ruin where no one else was. Because, like, you know, that's cool.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. I don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor.
How do you not...
Don't forget to check
Oh my
inside
God.
the shop if you need anything.
You know, I was hoping to, you know, avoid that.
Have you met my... I help my father in more ways than people realize.
So you're not going to sell me
I'll take my
anything?
leave, then. You think all the... blades, helmets...
go.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I was going to say, bro.
I'll take my leave, then.
Yeah.
Yes? Out with it. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage?
I'll keep at least one, you know, in case I need it.
I'll take my leave, then.
Ugh. Good stretch. No, yeah, I'm glad I put that dragon stuff away when I did, because that gave me a good bit of carry weight to get some of that.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
You think so?
Shiny trinkets for your fresh-baked clothes.
See, that's why they suggest making dwarven bows when trying to level up smithing. Because those have a high value and you can just make them in bulk. Because it only requires 2 items.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Alright, let's go disenchant that stuff I got.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't believe it, magic nor the passing of time.
Good to know there's always a hub to come back to once in a while.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Well, you were fun to use while I had you.
It seems this damnable has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
One more thing I want to check and see if I can improve the sword further, because now I have a whole other level of smithing.
If you're heading east, steer clear of Hillbridge Tomb. Think about those old trips. Can't have trouble staying.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
What is it with the NPCs just randomly going, oh yeah, you passed by me, I'm gonna talk to you?
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Like, what about my general vicinity to these people makes them think, oh yeah,
Got some
I
good
can talk to
pieces
this
out there
guy.
if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Oh yeah, I can. I just need...
I don't have you
I
met
need
my
moonstone.
blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You don't disappoint.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I help my father in more ways than people realize. think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor, and leave it at that.
Good to know. Okay, yeah, that does give me access to Nordic beer. Make some. The chest piece does require ebony, though, and that's gonna be a little... Okay, I need a few ebony, I guess, if I want to make enough of this. I know there's a mine in Dawnstar and a mine near Pines Grove where I can get ebony and quicksilver pretty easily. The hard part will just be getting my hands on steel and enough leather, which really won't be that hard, but, you know. And yeah, if I want to, I could probably get my hands on that, if I want. And I think that's something I'm gonna save for next time. Because getting everything for that's gonna take a bit. So we're just not gonna do that tonight. So I'm just gonna save. Alright, cool, and that worked. Alright. With that said, let's find someone to raid real quick. Over here. Okay. Alright, that is 3 streams now where the game hasn't crashed. I'm getting a little concerned. Like in a oddly bittersweet way. Because, like, the joke of this run was that this version was supposed to be unstable and crash a lot. But clearly it isn't. Alright, we're gonna raid someone a little new tonight. Or at least try to. Hopefully with the settings they'll let me do that. But we're gonna raid someone called Miffygeist, who's currently playing Among the Sleep. Never heard of it. But, you know, it looks interesting. So hopefully this lets me do this. Alright, cool. That's intended for a mature audience. Keep that in mind. While that's getting ready, thanks for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate it. I'll be back on Friday. Not sure what I'm streaming yet, but I usually have a plan by then. I'm never too worried about it. So until then, stay safe. Stay warm or cool wherever you might be. And I'll see everybody back here on Friday.